Oh, what a beautiful, what a beautiful. Mm. Alright, so I just wanted to kind of goof off for a minute. Um, I want to check the size of the fields just to kind of compare what I'm doing. We're at the edge of the map somewhere, right in there. Ooh, what a beautiful night. Let's see where we at. 71. Okay. 43 looks like about the most. Huh. Potential harvest quantity. That's grass. 3,130 liters. Hmm. Price per acre is not showing me. Growing. So what was that? We're ready to harvest? Is that why it showed me the potential yield? 8.82 tons. 65,000 liters. Hmm. What was that? Oats. We got a wheat that's ready to harvest. Wheat. 916,000. Oats. Another thing of wheat. 1.1 million liters. 68. Okay. 68. Let's buy it. I'm just going to goof all. 1, 2, 3. J. Let's do a store delivery. Um, Now let's go to hard economy. Nope. Just gonna run over here, tag that field, and come back. So it's still saying 1.41. I just want to see how long it takes to harvest this. One of the bigger fields on the map. Store delivery. Let's get us a harvester. And you know we're going to use Bex. Get the John Deere. We want the crazy. Now let's get us a header. Um, hmm. All right, 12:06. Okay, I think we got that edge. 12:06. I think we have some fields maybe comparable to this. Oh, what a beautiful day. So I just wanted to come back to Elm Creek just to test um, the fields that I'm doing on my maps right now. I want to say they're close, well, maybe a little smaller in this field, but close to this field right here. And just from looking at the map, this is one of the bigger fields on the map. So I mean, it's getting a lot of, and it's got weeds in it, so that should take away some of the. Man, look, I'm looking over there, not paying attention. (12:06). So it's been 6 minutes. We did a headland pass, and then we've gotten this far. We're close to half. All right, so is this? It's only 50% fertilized. Okay. So what's the yield bonus going to be? Yield bonus plus 60%. Okay. Field 68. So I wonder how much, if we fertilize it the way we normally do, then how much would we get off of it? So what if we came to Elm Creek? Oh shit. So it's gonna be more than a million. Okay. That's 987,000. So we start at 1206. It's 1218. We're gonna say roughly 15 minutes to do this field, which to me is a good sized field, right? So roughly how many of these fields? I know there's some that's smaller. Wow, that was crazy. But if you combine smaller fields, try and make them about this size, how many of these could you have on the full-size map? Or no man's land? Like how many fields could you do on no man's land? Oh, we're gonna get some rain tomorrow. Okay. Temperature. Ah, come on. Watching the news. It's gonna be rain for a few days. That sucks. I guess we need it though. So at 1.1 million. Okay. So right now wheat 480. Okay. So it'd be what, about 600,000? And then if we put down production, selling points, let's go put down the gold market. Let's put the gold market down. Where do we want to put it? We can just put it over here. I just want to see, what are we going to get? Gold market. Okay. Now, a gold market is only paying 406. Huh. Alright, what about production? Sell points. What about the platinum expand? No, it's RGC mods. Sell point. This one pays more. Oh, well, let's just run it back into the trees just for the heck of it. Just to be stupid, I guess. Um, and now the farmer's market's paying 735. Alright, so let's take, we'll just go park this one. Now, this is 50% fertilized, okay? I'm just doing a little test. We'll park this over here. That's not our field, so we're not going to destroy it. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and we'll just turn off periodic plowing, fieldstone, lime required, weeds. Okay, so that's how we normally play. Off, seasonal growth off, traffic off, And then all these are off. So that's my typical, that's how I play the game kind of thing. Whatever. All right. Now we got 582,000. So we need the planner. How much is it? 368,000. So we're going to buy that. And then we need a tractor for under 200,000. Is it possible? Beck says 196,000. There you go. So I think off of the first load, we would get 800,000. Let's just go ahead and take the sign out. We know we're going to. Okay. Unfold. Page up. The vehicle, we're just going to fill it up. Just because we're testing and goofing off. Hey, what's going on there, Farmer Outlaw? Fill that up. I'm just messing around, just checking field sizes and the map. This field was only 50% fertilized, and I'm going to do it how I normally do it, make it grow, and I'm just goofing off today. Um, let's see, we want wheat is what we did. Um, all right. Just been playing on St. Andrew, Nebraska map. How you like it? I knew that was a map you was looking forward to coming out, right? Cool. It's always good to play on a map that you like. So we're gonna harvest this with it being at 100% and compare the two harvest. Figure if we do it the same day with the help of some grow now mod. Oh, they went through the power line? Cool. We'll take that. Whoops. Went too fast and it skipped some. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna come back and play on this map or not. But I'm just goofing off. I was actually thinking about coming home and playing Starfield, but the new update DLC, whatever, doesn't come out until the end of the month. So I don't know. I'm having a good time on that Aussie Nomads map, enjoying it. All right, let's pay attention to some numbers here. 1600. There's 17. So right at 300 meters long. We'll see how wide it is in a minute. So if you got a map, if you're trying to do a farm the size of a normal map, you could get 6 fields the same length as this. Because 2,000 meters divided by 300 would be less than 7. So we'll just say 6. So for me personally, I like this size of field. Um, it might be considered a big field for a normal size map. Hey, what's going on there, PS4 Farmer? I'm just goofing off tonight. I don't really have anything I want to do. I wanted to come to Elm Creek just to refresh my memory on how the fields, the size of the fields and stuff. Um, Somebody suggested like taking no man's land and trying to farm the whole map. Well, I mean, I'm not going to do that because of the big mountain. Um, but if you were to go in and just delete all the trees and then make his, either one big ass field or make a bunch of fields, um, harvest them, plant them, whatever, then you kind of get the feel of what a farmer actually does. So I figured I would try it. What'd you find? You found a winning lottery ticket. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be fun or not. I might would get bored with it. But it's kind of what I'm trying to do on Alaska No Man, Aussie Nomads. A mod pack. What kind of mod pack? Mod pack that works with FDR. Okay. And it has like 20 things. Cool. Awesome, man. Sounds like you'll have a ball with that. I know you like the John Deere stuff, so come on. Let's just right on. Yeah, the only FDR stuff I have is his transfer truck and the one fixed processor. I mean, I have the other stuff, but I don't have them in my mod folder. They're in a like my main. I have a folder. It's called my main mod folder. Um, Cat, Timberjack, John Deere, Tiger Cat, etc. Right? There comes the PC voodoo magic. All right, let's go over to the edge of the field. I want to see how wide it is. Okay. So front tires on the line, and we are at 479 is what it looks like. to 678. So roughly 200 meters by 300 meters, right? So 10 times 6. So you could do 60 fields this size on a normal size map. Should be able to if it was flat or whatever. All right, so we're gonna need some money. Let's just do $1,000,000. Okay. And we're gonna buy another harvester. So let's see. This is 100% fertilized with 95% yield bonus. The way it was when we came onto the map, it was at 60% yield bonus, and it was only for 50% fertilized. So I want to see what the difference is, just because I've never really paid attention to it, and now I'm curious. Okay, get another harvester. Capacity. We're gonna buy that, and then we're gonna get the same header, just because I don't think it matters. All right, let's see. Is it giving us a yield potential harvest 1.38? So it's kind of fluctuating a little bit. So about 200,000 more than what the other one. We'll see how correct that is. Auto save. We're just borrowing this harvester. It's on a demo. We get done harvesting this field, we got to give it back. Keep in mind, I have the mod that gives us more yield, so we're probably getting 2 or 3 times the amount of what is normal. And I don't really care. I remember at one point I used a mod. There's a mod that gave you 10 times the amount on everything. It's crazy. This one ain't that bad. It's somewhere in the neighborhood of like 2 to 3 times the amount of what you would normally get. So it just makes it more fun, at least for me anyway. If I get fields that are too much bigger than this, course play is going to be used along with some heavily edited mods, trailers mostly. So what else are we in the mood for? Earlier today, we may go work on that distribution center. We're gonna move it. Um, we're gonna move it down to a spot that doesn't have any power lines. I might go do that. But I believe we have a couple fields that are this size. So what about you guys? What size fields do y'all like doing? Do you like big fields? Do you like small fields? What do you like to play with? me. All right, so we have 1,378,791 versus 1,140,000. So 225,000 more. Um, what would it be? About an extra 20%? Not bad. All right, so let's go up here and sell it. We added $1 million, so what we'll do is we'll sell this and then we'll get rid of the other harvester, and then we'll take and subtract $1 million. It's all good. It was just me messing around testing, you know. But I do want to look at the PGA real good, the map, and then made $1 million off of that. So let's sell that. And the keyboard being stupid. Sell. Okay, so up. Remove money. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that brings us down to $1.8 million. Not bad for just goofing off. think we had like $1,000, so we know we made at least $1.8 million. Probably lost a little bit of money on reselling the equipment. It's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. All right, let's go. Let's fly up in the air and look at a map or the PDA. I get PGA, PDA. Well, I question whether or not you could get 60 of those. I mean, theoretically, 200 meters. Um, well, we would say, I'll say 8. 8 times 3. No, that's 300. 8 times 6 be 48. Theoretically, you could get about 48 fields that size on a normal size map. I don't know if I'd want to do that many fields or not, but so it was just a suggestion, somebody said to try and go onto a normal size map, no man's land, harvest the whole thing, and it would give you some kind of idea what an actual farmer does, because the uh, the fields on here, the fields versus the farms are just not realistic. So I don't know if we fly over land area. So that's a 20 acre, roughly 20-acre field. All right, let's go to Aussie No Man's. We'll save it just for the heck of it. I don't know that we'll come back and play it, but at least for tonight, we'll save it. Um, Aussie No Man's. So one thing I'm going to do earlier today, I was going to plant 5 fields, which we did, and then I was going to go work on the distribution center. But then, old man, old man syndrome kicked in, and I wanted to take a nap. So I didn't get around to messing with the distribution center. So if I go do that now, um, I don't know if I'll get the whole thing done tonight or not. Um, all depends on how flat the land is, I guess. I have a couple things in mind that I want to do. But once we get it built, then the old distribution center, the one that we're currently using, we're going to get rid of those buildings and we're going to turn it into construction equipment, construction business. I don't know. We're going to put down. I'm going to attempt to put down FS miners stuff. You see how bad it lags the game. So let's hop out of here. Go page up. We got to turn this on. Turn that on. and then we're gonna fly up. Um, I'd love to take a tractor and go across this field, that field right there, measure it to kind of compare. So we did one, two, three, four, five. I don't think we messed with that one. No. And it's saying that it's fertilized 30%, 31%, which truthfully that should be like 50%. 30%, 30%, 31, and this is only 29. All right, let's go. Yeah, those fields are not as big as that one. This one might be. And we have a tractor right there. So let's do the same thing. Let's we'll start it up. All right, so we are at 3476. No, that's 6110. So 6320. So it's a little bit wider, at least in that one spot. And then this was going to be 300. So we were at 605. To 3180. So that's what, 400, a little over 400. So it's a bigger field. Um, what do we have planted in it? Barley. Okay. Barley's what's planted in it. It would need to be wheat. No, I don't know. I'm okay with that shit. We'll go put this up here where the rest of the equipment is. let's what do we want to drive over there? We got an old pickup truck somewhere. This has got to go over there anyway, so we don't have the equipment to haul it right now. I mean, I could buy it. We definitely have enough money to buy it, but Derp, what's going on? I'm doing good. Real question is, how are you doing? We're gonna go. We're gonna go start working on a new distribution center, a new location for it. This might be the big one. No, this isn't the big one. We have one bigger than this. So once we get over here, we'll probably get the big one. So starting out, I didn't really have a plan for tonight. We've kind of come up with a plan now, so or for this morning, whatever. So this is my tricking map. Um, It's Aussie No Man's. It's a 16x, basically a 16x No Man's Land. Um, I started playing on it with the idea of mostly doing trucking and turning it into a arable farm. So the farm that I'm doing, I want it to be the size of a normal map. And we still got a bunch of builds that we need to make. Um, and all we're gonna harvest the crop, put it in the silo at the distribution center, load trucks up, and go sell it. Just kind of it's gonna be kind of like a round robin of that. The facility that I'm using right now to hold the crops in is almost full, so we need to get it emptied out and put in the trailers. But I'm not working on that right now. We might do it later. We might do some of it later. It is slow loading. So that silo that holds 10 million liters, and then we're going to be putting down two different ones, and one of them holds 24 million, I think. Um, so this one holds 4.9. That's the liquid, and then the main silo holds 24 million. So the one that we're using right now only holds 10 million, but that's liquid and um, dry storage. So there's a bunch of barley in there, a bunch of wood chips. I think there's a bunch of wheat in there. Um, Maybe a little bit of silage. I'm not sure. So right here in this area to the right is where we're going to put the distribution center. We got to take out all those trees, and we have to flatten the land. The one thing about the logistics center, it has to be flattened. So we're going to park this up here in the corner, and then we'll get the T-Rex, cut down trees, or to make wood chips out of them. Autosave. So we'll just park it right here while the autosave does its thing. It always lags the game. So, all right, now let's find the T-Rex. T-Rex should be in front of that silo. Yeah, it's full. So we have barley, oats, canola, wheat, wood chips, and corn. So this would be about that'd be about 40 trailers to fill that up. I wonder how much of FDR's or FS minor stuff we can do before the game lags too bad. We're gonna group. We'll group all the Volvo stuff together. We may group it according to what type of vehicles they are. I'm not sure what type of equipment. Put all the excavators together. Um, all the bulldozers, all the loaders and haulers, and do it like that. I don't know. But whatever we do, I'm gonna have fun with it. Oh, what a beautiful night. And it's gonna take a real big area. So hopefully I can do it justice. All right, where's it at? Oh, didn't get it. Come on, we gotta come from it at the right angle. There we go. All right, that should be long enough. Wonder why instant wash doesn't work on that. I'll slow it down a little bit. We'll have better control over our turns. Alright, so let's go up here a little bit. We'll make like a square. And that's what we'll start with. Alright. So one thing's for sure, what I don't want, um, I don't want to be lacking on space to park trucks and trailers. Because just to empty out the one silo, 10 million liters, that's going to take 40 some trucks. The way I've been doing it, so, or 40 some trailers. Alright, so we'll get this tree and then we're going to get that patch of trees right there. And then we'll get all those over there. Okay. So some of the buildings that we're going to put down, there's one, the pallet storage, we're probably not going to use it, other than maybe parking a couple of trucks at it. Um, just to make it look like it's being used, but we're more than likely not going to use it. Um, we might actually use the bell storage. Um, with any of those, you can put um, loose material in, and you can get bells out, or you can put loose material in, and you can get pallets. You can spawn pallets. So it's basically however you want to do it. You could take pallets and drop them off there, and store them. Put them in storage. Um, but we're pretty much not going to use it for that. The bell storage we will, and then the two silos we will. Um, there is a building that has like a truck wash that actually works. Um, and then it's got, I think, 7 parking bays. Um, we're definitely going to be using that. Um, the signs we're going to use, the fencing we're going to use, both gates that come with it will be used. Um, what else? Let's see, the two silos. There's two buildings, but one of them is an upgrade to the other. Um, yeah, so we'll see. It'll be cool. All right, now let's work our way over toward the dozer. So we're not going to be right up against the road um, because of flattening, and then we'll have to go back and smooth it out, and I don't want to disrupt the road. So we got to allow room for that. I think there needs to be plenty of space around the buildings to allow trucks to come in, and as we're driving around, we got plenty enough room to maneuver. I don't want it to be like tight quarters. Um, so we'll take the D10 and we'll kind of do like boundaries for what we want to use starting out, and then we'll get the big dozer and to actually do the flattening. Um, we'll have to get a loader and a hauler to move material. Um, so one thing we're gonna do as we do this, when we're terraforming, we're gonna be gathering up different material. Um, because I have a little thing planned for that. All right, let the autosave do its thing. Now let's get the dozer. We're going to come up about halfway. We're going to switch this to painting. I think about right here is a good spot. Let's take and do this right here. Alright, so paint radius we're going to leave alone. Terraform, dirt's fine. Paint layers. Dirt's fine for right now. So let's turn that on. We're just going to drop it down. Oh, hold on. We got to smooth it. And that is too wide. So I think when we start smoothing, we'll leave it like it is. Let's turn that off. Let's switch over to smooth. And then turn it on. Okay. So we're just doing a boundary right now. Let's see. Let's back up. Alright. I think that's far enough away. Right. Alright, so let's turn. And then we'll head off into the wild blue yonder. Yeah, no, this has got to be big. If I think I've gone far enough, I need to keep going. Alright, so let's turn back this way. It looks about 90 degrees. Alright, I don't want to go all the way to the road. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head off in this direction. We're not making it square. Just gonna go parallel with the road just a little bit. Good. So I'm not making a road right here. I'm just keeping the blade down because we're pushing some stones. Um, and we'll push it out toward the road, and then we'll stop there. I think that's far enough. So this is just kind of a rough guideline of what we're gonna do. Um, both for the fencing and the entrance and all that good stuff. Okay, right there. Okay, now let's go put this one over here, and we're gonna get the big boys. All right, now we already had this dozer, so I'm only gonna get the equipment that I want for doing this right now. Turn it off. So we'll do a store delivery here. FS Minor, excavators, there's bulldozer. Okay, so it's not that category. FS Minor Creations, 260,000. There's another one that holds 260,000. That's only 50. 527. 10,000. Um, Cat 982. That's 14,000. I think that's the loader we want. Hey, Drayden, what's going on? Okay. And then the dozer, there's the D10, D4, 3,000. 700, Komatsu 575. We're gonna buy that. And then I think it's this one in black. Let's see what these look like in black. Uh, Not sure I really like it, but we're gonna get it. Okay. So we want the dozer first. Well, man, I appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to do that. Um, I just do this because I enjoy it. I don't care about numbers or money or any of that stuff. Um, Blade color, black. Tracks, we want black. Let's make the blade just a little bit lighter. Yeah, that looks better to me. Okay. Time to push a bunch of gravel. So we're gonna do it in strips. All right. Let's see what our options are. Flattening, we want to do 200. Radius 200. Uh, Paint radius, we want 200. Oh, that's fine. So I tell people, look, man, I do this because I enjoy it. I'm lucky enough that my wife and I both work. I'm not after people's money. I don't care. If you like it, what you see, great. If you don't, that's okay. You know, can't please everybody. Um, but what I concern myself with the most is being able to please myself and enjoy what I'm doing. I tell people I don't have subscribers, I have friends, and I stream so my friends can watch. I really stream just because I enjoy it. If I'm playing the game, I like to be streaming. Um, so usually twice a day when I get home from work, which is, right now I got home just about an hour, well, about 2 hours ago. And I'll go to sleep, and when I get up, if I'm not doing anything, I'll play the game and I'll stream while I'm playing. That's all there is to it. Um, I don't ever intend on um, being a monetized channel. You won't ever. I'm not gonna say you won't ever see it, but as of right now, I do not have plans for taking donations or super chats or anything like that. I strictly just stream so that I can do it to enjoy it and that people can watch it if they like it. So, but thank you anyway. Hey Kobe, how you doing? All right, so we have stones, lentils. Yeah, we're not doing all that. Lime, veneer, strawberries, road salt, cotton, grapes, steel scrap, aluminum scrap, gold scrap, metal mixture, dirty rubber. See, we're getting into stuff that's we could do road salt. Man, I'm doing pretty good. Um, let's do gravel for the paint. Right now we're kind of in a build mode. Yeah, we could do a pile of road salt. Um, F1. So we can't disable the blade. So let's put it on flatten. Oh, we have to disable the discharge. Okay. I think so. There may be some other people that disagree with me, but I think PC mods are better. That. Oh yeah, I forgot the gravel's white on here. And like that right there, where the salt's coming out, that's not supposed to happen. We disabled the discharge. That should not be going on. So maybe we're going too fast. It's all right. We'll deal with it. And we can always use the street roller to flatten it. I just want to do a little bit of this to get some different things And you'll see what I'm talking about. But we could do road salt, lime, gravel, dirt. There might be some pea sand or pea gravel. There might be some different stuff that we can do. Yeah, I don't like. It's not supposed to be coming out the side. So all the stumps are gone. We're not hung up on a stump. What are we hung up on? Okay. Um, Disable discharge is on. Uh, let's do clear material as well. I'm not sure what's going on here. Like that shouldn't be happening. All right. So we're not going to fight it. Let's do it a different way. Not all maps are created equally. And I don't know. Um, I'll try one thing, and if it don't work, we'll leave it alone. Um, let's take this back over here. Okay. Save the game. What are some of the best mods on PC? Terraform. Um, and I'm just going to tell you what my personal favorites are. Terraform. Um, FDR. FDR's logging equipment. FS miners mining equipment. Um, let's see, what do we have here? State modified name. All right, so we don't have Terraform in there. Um, Give me a minute. Let me get done with what I'm doing, and then I'll answer your question. Okay, so that's the 4x. So let's bring it over, and we'll see if that works. If that don't work, I'm not going to go back and forth. So Terraform, to me, is a game changer. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming back up. I'm sorry. I had shut the game down so I could move. I could change my mod folder. Obviously, I think the maps are better because we get bigger maps. Um, and that's not to take away from console. Ah, crap! I didn't deselect them all. Um, Terraform, FDR, FS Miner. Um, Newell Gaming has some really cool mods in there. There's a mod, D&D DD production pack I use a lot, mainly because of um, the butcher that's in there. I've been editing some of the productions that are in there. I've been editing them to run the way I want them to run. There's a mod called a Complex. It's Komplex. Um, I really like it. But then Omatana came out with that farm production pack, which basically does the same thing, but it does so much more. Um, I just like the complex because I can use it with train tracks that are beside each other. The train mod, um, I don't have trains on this map. I was going to put them down. All right, so let's go back out because I forgot to activate it, and it may not work with this. It may not work with that dozer, but I know what it will work with. Yes. Deselect all, select all. Tahiti County, Iowa. Yep, that's a good map. Um, there's so many good maps out there. It's crazy. My personal gameplay, I enjoy the maps that are more a build your own creation kind of thing. Um, Speaking of maps that I enjoy, my favorite map of all time would have to be Yukon Valley, which is from the Realistic Gaming Crew, and they have a mod pack, RGC mods. Um, that is, yeah, man, there's so many cool things in there. Um, Crude oil pump's one of my favorite ones. Um, Lambo mods has some really, really cool stuff. Um, the only downfall with Lambo mods is you have to be a patron to get most of the textures for his stuff. You can download his stuff and play it. But to get the textures, you have to you have to be a Patreon. Um, but he'll tell you, just join long enough to get Get what you want, you know. All right, so here we go. Let's see what this does. Um, the 4X Terraform is made for 4X maps. This is a 16X map, but it still works pretty good on the 4X maps, so, or on the 16X maps. So we're gonna just disable that. Paint radius. We want limestone, coal, stones, material. What were we doing? Yeah, here we go. This is one's. So let's do limestone. Okay. And then we're gonna do 200. Uh, animal mud, right there, sand, wet, gravel, dust, gravel alpine. Let's try gravel alpine. See what it looks like. And then flattening, we're gonna go with 200 and 200. Okay. Put that on flattening. And let's make sure that we disabled the discharge. Yep. Okay. Flattening, turn that on. Turn that on. Yeah, I think I like the gray better. So, I don't know that I like that texture. Although it says it's limestone. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to leave that sitting there. We're going to go ahead and pick up the limestone. Or not the limestone, but the road salt. Sorry. Alright, so this one we can remove the collision. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll be more happy with that version of Terraform. Um, so some other mods for PC. Oh crap, there's a ton of them. The containers from JWeezy, it's on itch.io page. The train mod is for one, right? So I can put down my own railroad tracks, and they can be a pain in the butt. But all these locomotives that I can choose from, and some of them you go into them, and they have different paint schemes. There's that one, Southern Pacific. So let's see, where's the Norfolk Southern one? Nope. So there's a blue and white, the black and red. There's that one, Conrail, Nickel Plate Road. So the Nickel Plate Road goes with steam locomotive. That's a Nickel Plate Road. Nickel Plate. You got a steam locomotive, and then also to go with it, you've got the tender that goes behind it. Amtrak cars. There's all kinds of center beams. You got auto rack. box car, you got double door box car, reefer, livestock, coal wagon, flatbed, logging cars, other flatbeds. Those are like for hauling excavators and stuff. These are for hauling 18-wheeler trailers. You got a steel car, coil, like for coil rolls of steel. Those are the lids to go on those. Um, then you got, what's the difference in those two? Coal car rolling stock. Coal car, does that, I guess it comes with the lid. I don't know. Then you got the grain hoppers. There's 5 different tankers, and then trash car, and then these are well cars, which are for loading or hauling containers. And then I edited the ones when they first came out, so I have a second set of cars. Um, it's just how fast they unload is different. So, but they work pretty good. But anyway, trailers. One of my show you a couple of my favorite trailers. So the Trail King belly dump, I really really like it. Um, and then we have this frameless end dump. So this is from Pierce Customs. All right. It's got underglow options, but that's not why I like it. For one, I like how it dumps. The whole trailer raises up. Um, but I can go anywhere from 70,000 liters to 5 million liters. 4 through 2, there's no 3, 1, 908, 76, 454, 350, 250. 250 is usually what I do because there's several mods that are in the mod hub that hold 250,000 liters. So that's what I do. Um, this is supposed to be material. Okay. There's something going on that's causing that to. And I don't know. Oh man, there's a bunch of good ones. Archie Gaming on YouTube. Uh, if you watch YouTube stuff, he works with Farm Sim Guy. They play together a lot. The RC Gaming just put out a video, his top favorite trucks, semi trucks and stuff. Be worth checking out. I've got a couple of trucks that I really like, and then right now I have one cab over on the map that I don't particularly care for. Um, but we've left it in place. Snake Bizzle has some cool stuff. I'll show you that stuff here in a minute. Argsy, Argsy. Um, I believe that he is from Australia, which is where this is a Australian map. But don't quote me on that. I'm not for sure if he's Australian or not. Um, I think he is. All right. So we're gonna go put this road salt where I want it. We're gonna see how much room it takes up. So if the dozer ends up not working like I want it to, we'll just get the street roller out and I'll flatten what I want flattened and that'll be that. Yeah, Argsy. Argsy. Auto save inbound. So I always stop. I like to stop so that way we don't get that lagging going on while it's actually saving. And then once the message pops up like that, we go back at it. And hopefully we don't have a problem going across this bridge. Looks like we're going to though. Doesn't look like it's going to be wide enough. We're going to try though. Okay. Alright, so let's do road salt. We're going to clear what we got right here. Let's keep it smooth. We're just going to do that. And I'm actually done with this pile over here, but we don't need it. That one pile right there is going to be plenty. Okay. So what is it? Control I. Okay. So that gives us a nice little pile of road salt that we can load into something, use it, who knows. Hey, I wonder if we could drive through the river. Let's try it. See how deep it is. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Now, so I can see it's flattening. So we're going to go slow to make sure that we don't go faster than the Terraform can keep up. But the only problem, yeah, I don't necessarily like this. We'll get the street roller. All right, landscaping, smooth. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and we'll just bring out the street roller and call it good. All right, there's nothing there. We'll get rid of that stuff. Okay. I really wanted to use the dozer, but it's not gonna act like I want it, like it should. So it's not doing what I'm asking it to do. So we're not gonna mess around. We're just gonna get her done and be done with it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, so let's go right here. Uh, let's see. We'll leave the paint radius at 100. What do we have? Alpine gravel, wasn't it? Gravel alpine. And then flattening we want at 200 and 200. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit lagging, but it is what it is. All right, let's do that. Whoa, we're going way too fast. Okay. Hey Zach, what's going on? Welcome. So I wanted to do the flattening with using the bulldozer and loader, hauler, all that stuff, but the bulldozer was not working, was not doing what I was wanting it to do. So we're gonna do it this way. I really thought that it was the ground was gonna go back down because we're getting, seems like we're getting kind of high out here. I can't, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. So if I ever end up putting the train down on this map, at least I know how the street roller is going to do. So, and the ground and whatnot. So Zach, what I'm doing here is we're going to be moving our distribution center that we have set up. There's power lines running through that area that it's keeping me from making it look like I want it to. So we're moving it out here, and once we get all the equipment or all the buildings and stuff put in, it takes up a lot of space. So I can't stand how the power lines are running through that area. So we're gonna move to a different location and put all the stuff down and um, make it look real good for the trucks. Um, this game save to me is a trucking game save. Um, there'll be a lot of farming, but then we're going to be hauling that stuff across the map. This is a 16x map, Aussie No Man's, PC only. Um, so just a little update on what we're working on. Right now we're just I'm flattening the ground to get it the way I want it. The ground has to be flat for everything to look right. There's two buildings that get put side by side. Go ahead and stop so it can do the auto save. So I don't do it all the time, but one of the things I do enjoy, like when I'm putting a building down, is taking terraform, and I've started doing this here recently. Was taking terraform to flatten out the ground, um, with the bulldozer and stuff like that, and then the material that we get from terraforming, I have plans to use in a cool. I think it'll be a cool little way. So came in here and we took one of the bulldozers and we smoothed out the ground, made a little guideline. Um, that dirt road that I'm following right now. Um, it's just a guideline for me to go by as to what I wanted to do. Um, but we've got a pile of stones. We now have a pile of road salt. Um, I think lime would be cool to have out in a pile. The limestone, hopefully, will we can do limestone. Um, just some stuff, different stuff that we can use to, say like a customer, the ideal behind that part of it. We're gonna have an area where there's piles of different material. Let's say that somebody wants to put fresh gravel down in their driveway. So they'll come get a load of gravel, or we'll take a dump truck and haul a load of gravel out to their place, whatever. That's the ideal behind it. I still have to make the or edit the sell points for that. Um, but I think that'll be easy. Hopefully it'll be easy. I have to find out how the different things are spelled because if you don't spell it right, it won't work right. All right. So the biggest thing we're concentrating on is the getting it flat and making sure. Right now we're just painting it gravel. Um, so let's paint. Let's change the paint radius to 200. Now that we've done our first loop. So just to give you a bit of information, the way I'm doing this, um, when I come back around, I, I follow where the grass is, the edge of the grass. So essentially, what happens is that everything that I'm flattening ends up being gone over twice. And in my mind, it just helps ensure that I know this area is flat. So Yeah, and the buildings that we're going to put down, they're big, and then we need a very large parking area for the trailers, trucks and trailers, to be honest. And for what I want to do or how I want to do it, this may not be big enough. I hope it is, but there's a possibility that it's not big enough. So, a little bit of a slow process. I'll see if we can't speed up a little bit. We'll try and do 10 miles an hour and see what happens. So the version of Terraform that I'm using right now is made for a 4X map. Um, this street roller that I'm using, I edited the file for it in Terraform, so it does a bigger area and it does it faster. Um, and it works out pretty good for me when I'm doing stuff like this. So if you end up getting this street roller, you may have somebody may have it already. I don't know. But if you use an FS Miners equipment, it's not going to terraform as much as this one does. Um, and that's just because I edited it. Um, some of the maps that I played on, it was taking way too long to flatten areas that I wanted flattened. So me being the impatient person that I am, decided to edit it and make it go faster. So for the new people, I do not play realistic. I like to have some realistic touches, you know. Using the bulldozer to flatten the ground, I think looks better than using a street roller. But sometimes it just doesn't work out the way I want it to, and I end up using this. Um, I really enjoy using mods, and I use them to my advantage. I do play on hard mode because it's too easy to make money in the game, and some of the mods I have give me an advantage to that, and being on hard mode just kind of helps even it out a little bit, I think. It's still kind of crazy, but um, I try to use hard mode to compensate for some of the mods that I have. And then, at the end of the day, it's just a video game. Have fun. If the game lets you do it, by all means do it and have fun. However you want to play. And I think that's one of the coolest things about this game is there's so many different ways of playing it. Is that? Oh, it looked like it was flattening ground out in front of me, but it's already flat. So I'm looking forward to FS25 coming out. I'll probably wait until Jay Weezy gets the train mod converted, and I may play on it some to begin with, but I know I'm going to continue to play with FS22 until the trains get converted. All the other stuff, I hope they bring Terraform to FS25. To me, it's a game changer. The trains, to me, is a game changer. Um, what FS Miner's done with different equipment to go along with Terraform is outstanding. So, um, if you're into the mining equipment and using that stuff, FS Miner, he's done his last update for FS22. I think he plays some other games, and he's gonna wait until FS25 before he does more mining equipment for Farm Sim. Um, and then he'll be working on converting some of the stuff over. There's some mods that don't have as good a quality as others, and those mods that are like a less quality, he's not going to convert. He the last video that I watched where he was showing all his equipment that he's done, he was talking about that some of the dozers look really good, and then some of them just don't have that same quality. So he's going to concentrate on making new stuff and converting over the ones that he thinks look good. So, or the better looking ones. Um, all right, auto save. So it won't be too long. We'll be putting down some buildings. I know watching this go around in circles might be a little boring, but um, it's got to be done. And to me, this is about the quickest way of doing it and making sure that it's flat. So there's a saying, good things come to those who wait. Um, and I want this to be good. Yukon Valley. I think I'm gonna play Yukon Valley again before 25 comes out. That's one of my favorite mods. Maps. It's got mining and logging and got the river. I've got boats that I like to put on the river. Do some salmon fishing or tuna fishing. Um, you also have to do anchovies when you run out of bait. So that commercial fishing mod, Lambo Mods did that. That's one of my favorite mods on PC. Bex modding. Um, Now they're private mods. Um, some people have permission to give them out, and you have to know one of them to get them. She's done some great edits on mods, um, and she's gotten permission from the mod makers to do it and whatnot. I use her harvesters more than anything. There's a couple of the mods that I still have um, of hers that I use. There's a forage wagon I like, but they're made for the lazy farmer. She'll be the first one to tell you that a harvester that holds 6.5 million liters. It's she's lazy. She wants to stay in the field and just harvest the whole field without having to worry about emptying the harvester or doing something else. Um, she's got mods that will hook together. You can, how is it? You can like plow field, cultivate it, fertilize it, plant it, like all at the same time. Um, the mowing, like you can mow it, pick it up with a forage harvester or something. I don't know. It's pretty cool. They all the mods have like trailer hitches to them, so you can hook them back to back. But I don't do it that way. But it's pretty cool. So we're almost done flattening this, and then we'll start putting the buildings down. I'll probably do the entrance first. Um, I don't have a picture to go by right now, but I was going to make the entrance kind of like a container port, um, where trucks have to come in, to a couple lanes that, they have to stop and get weighed or not weighed. That stop and get a ticket and tells them the job that they're doing, whatever. They go pick up a trailer and then they go to wherever their ticket says they have to go to be loaded with a container. And I just thought that if I could make the entrance kind of look like I don't know, like a distribution center, somebody coming in, trucker coming in, having to be routed to the right spot, and get this trailer and pick it up, and then you have to go through a different exit. So, all right, let's turn that off. Uh, Turn the cruise off, and we'll drop this back over here, and we'll see what we have to do as far as the entrance is concerned. We'll probably just do the landscaping menu. I need to get in each one of these vehicles and get them up out of the ground. All right, that one's up. That one's up. The loader. The dozer looks like it's fine. Oh, it came up. All right. So the entrance. We definitely need to smooth this out. Construction. Um, Landscape. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. We're gonna click right there. We're gonna come out here and do that right there. Just go back and forth a little bit. Make it a little wider. Okay. Now, all right, click right there. Gonna bring this up. Right click there. Hopefully that's okay. And we'll come out here. Gonna right click up there. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect. We're just trying to make the ground there around the entrance right. And then we can come out with the street roller and do a real good softening, smoothing, whatever you want to call it. The biggest thing is that we get the entrance done right. So, um, logistics, fences. We want that. Let's go back here. Let's set it back here, right there. Okay. And then that way we got the fence to go around there. All right. Landscaping, painting, alpine asphalt, which is what we have. No, that's gravel. Um, asphalt. All right, so that's what's painted right there. Dirt, gravel, dirt, gravel, alpine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is part of the inside of the wall. So let's do that. All right. Now, I just wonder if we shouldn't move that further down here. All right, let's go get a truck, preferably one with a trailer. All right, let's um, let's do this. We're gonna detach from that. Where's the yellow one? Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. All right. Hey, can you give me some more Mountain Dew, please? All right, this is what I want to do. We're gonna wait on the autosave. Astronauts return to Earth after historic mission. Was that the civilians? All right. So actually using a truck. Well, let's get on the road. We're gonna have to cut in at an angle. So what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna come in and we're gonna pull to the right. And we can't see on the gravel too well. So um, let's go back out so that we can use the truck as a guide. Yeah, we're gonna pull in and turn to the right. That's how we're gonna enter. So let's stop right here. And what we're gonna do, construction, let's go to fences, do this. We'll do it on this side so we can see the, I just want to kind of subtly come over to the edge like that. And then we'll come out there, right there. Right there. Let's go ahead and take it down to the corner. Huh? What, in the bag? You didn't look in the bag to find out? Don't know why it wigged out like that. Man, that thing is wigging out. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. So we're going to stop right there. It's weird. Alright, we'll work on that side. So, what we want to do, we want to pull in. And we need to have enough room to turn. Construction. Go back over. We want other. pull that up. G. Okay. Okay. Now, let's try that out for size. Okay. All right, now let's go get another truck. And we want to go grab a 53-foot trailer. That's going to be one of the containers. Yeah, I was kind of messing around with it right here just to kind of get an idea. But I put those two close together. All right, let's get the Maersk. Okay. So we're gonna pull in. Hmm? I love you. I think. Let's see. Let's see. Can we pick it up? or are those are permanently in place? Let's hit one and see what happens. All right, those are like permanent. Okay. We need to bring these out a little bit more. Okay. So, what do we have? Now let's use those. Others. Okay. Because what we don't want to have happen we use a 1, 2. Let's do 15. Now let's put one right in front of the truck. Okay. We're going to try and do it like this. Okay. Now, um, oh, we're sitting in front of one. That's why I wouldn't go forward. Well, let's just go open up the other side. And what we'll do, we'll turn around like we're coming back in. And we want to pull it that way. And then, so there will be a couple lanes. So you got to have room to come in and turn. There's going to be it's going to be like a couple lanes there. You kind of want to come in like that. I think that would be good. Let that save. All right. Construction, decoration, others. What do we have? Not a whole lot.
That's a stone block. We don't need something that big. Um, FS minor flags. Okay, so let's go. Oh crap. Others. I thought that we had like some concrete walls, concrete barriers. Um, Production animals, decoration, landscaping, snake bizzle. Yeah, there's not really anything in here. Um, okay, so that one's like going to the right. Nah. All right. Now, to get back to the buildings, we need to do that. Tools. So we could do. Could we do like a weighing station? That's not squared. Okay. Let's do that. And then we're going to spin one around. And we'll do like one like that. Okay. All right. Now, uh, containers. I'm just looking to see what we have. What is that? Mobile utilities. Okay. Um, Lambo mods. Other. Nope. D&D production. Nope. Uh, I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Trenches, railroad extras. Yeah, I don't think there's, no. That's track. Um, I guess we just go back to using the orange ones. Okay. All right, so let's come off of here. let's turn that back there. And then we're going to go. That's kind of crooked, ain't it? All right. Hey, Brock, what's going on? Mm, okay. Okay. Let's get that one right there. And then we're going to bring this one in like this. And it's going to go right there. Nothing, just found on my Mrs. Prairie. Hey, congratulations. I hope. I hope you guys are happy about it. All right. We're going to work on that some more. Let's start thinking about. No, let's do it this way. Um, J, 1, 2, 3, 4. J, stupid. We got to turn it on for it to work. All right. They're going to come in over here. Man, that's awesome. All right. So they're going to come in and turn this way. Okay. So what needs to be the first thing they see? What's the first? Construction, logistics, halls. What is that? That's the transshipment hall. So that's like the office. All right. If we put this out here, no, so the construction business is going where um, the like the FS miner equipment, it's going to be coming over here. So we're going to relocate all this because of these power lines. We're going to relocate all this over there, and then the construction equipment is going to go here. And we'll make it bigger. So I need to come further back for the distribution center, and I don't want to delete these power lines. And then we also have these that's, keeping me from doing it the way I want. So we're going to relocate all that. Um, and I'm trying to do it, kind of where it's believable. Like, trucks are going to come in, they're going to hit a way station. Uh, empties, Empty trucks will come in over here, and we may have like another exit over there. Um, so I'm just trying to make it believable. Um, so I'm probably going to use these orange things, barriers, bring it back to one lane, and have one lane come around, right? And then going to do something like this over here on this side, so they have to come out over there. So I just don't know what to do, what to put where. And as you can tell, like that's a pretty big building, right? I'm just gonna sit there and let autosave do its thing. And I kind of laugh at this building in a way. So there's offices, right, in this building. Like this is like the office building, right? There's no door like for an employee to walk into other than that front door. Okay, but it's right in the middle where trucks go, right? So they're gonna park on the side and then walk around where trucks are gonna be moving to get into the building. I, you know, I kind of laugh at that. Like it's funny to me. All right, so we're gonna put this back here, like it's the center of attention because that's the office building, I guess. Um, so I don't have concrete barrier walls. Those orange things don't move. There, you run into a truck and you're coming to a dead stop. Um, I looked to see if I had concrete barriers. I just don't. So it is what it is. Um, so this is the cool building, right? Let's see here. And we're gonna change that. Like it, we'll make it all like squared up and stuff. I've got plenty. Well, I'll say I have plenty of room. Um, this may not even be a big enough spot. But we'll come out here if we need to. Whatever we got to do. Um, yeah, this is huge stuff right here. Uh, so let's do logistics. Let's go to silos. So this right here will give you an idea of how big this stuff is once I get these two buildings put together. Now, what I don't want, I want to definitely want the fence to come back here. All right, so let's square it up, kind of. Let's see. Yeah, that's about the same. So we're gonna have to change some of this. Oh, but that goes with the road. All right, it don't matter. We're gonna turn it. I'd rather have it kind of go with the road. So that's gonna go there, and then this one goes up against it. I can't remember how I have to. Like that. Okay. So, um, we got those. We're gonna put this stuff down kind of tentatively. This is kind of sort of how it's gonna go. Now we don't want it to be too close to that. You can do that one there, and then we have this one. We'll take and pull it out here. Okay. All right. So traders are gonna have to come out that way. Um, we have those two. What else do we have? We still got the that one. Bulk haul. Let's put it over here. And it needs to be up a ways because you got to pull through it possibly. Yeah, that'd be enough room for a truck to come in and out. Alright, so there's nothing. This other stuff takes the place of that one. So we got one, two, three, four. All those are put down. So then we got, this is a transshipment hall. So how would that look? I kind of want to butt them up against each other like that. But I don't think that looks right. And we can put a little area in between them. Nope, that's the same building. Oh, I have that. That's actually what this is. And it's got a wash bay on it also. All right, so these are the only things we really have left. Um, so we could put it right there. But I kind of feel like, all right, let's do this. Construction, sell that. Silos. So if we turn it, we could put it right there. Okay. And then that would leave this spot over here for the halls. Let's see. The name's on this side, and that's toward the main part of the road. So we could put that. Let's bring it down a little bit. Put that right there. Then we go to tools, and we're going to have this at an angle. Let's put it out there. We want the gas to be on the side of that. It ain't gonna matter which one. Let's see, that's the wrench and the fuel. Let's do it on this side. We can put it right underneath the window. Okay. Yeah. All right, so then the flags. Will come out some, do it like that, and about like that. And then we're going to come over here because we're going to have another gate over here. These can be closer. Let's do that, and about like that. And then we can flatten, we can come back here. We could do some more flattening back here and have trucks and trailers coming down through here and over to there. And if we ever put a train on here, we could have possibly have the train run down through here and put some stuff on there. All right, so there's still going to be more work to it, but I'm pretty sure that's about how we're going to do it. I think I'll be okay with that. So one, two, one, two. That's pallet storage. So three, four. Four buildings take the place of what that one does. So we're going from a smaller operation. Now we got a bigger one. Okay. Pretty cool. So now I'm gonna show y'all this. Let's get back over here to the trucks. Um, let's see. This one's dirty. This is too cool. So yeah, I think they're gonna pull up here. It's gonna go from a 2 lane to a 1 lane, and then they will come out and go wherever they need to go. So plenty of room to maneuver. All right, is it open? It looks like it's open. All right, we're not far enough in. Game saving. Damn it. Okay. So watch this. That's right. Now check it out. We got a clean truck. You all right in there? So If we just want to park some trucks, we can just park some trucks. Uh, let's customize that. So if if you want to work on your vehicle, you can pull it in there and work on it, and you can pick whatever you want. Pretty cool. Um, this building, right? We have potatoes. We have sugar beets. I think that's sugar beet cut. Sugar cane. No, that's sugar beet cut. So that might be wood chips. And then silage is what that looks like. Each one of them holds 1.5 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which makes 9 million liters. So, um, and then if you want to come in here and get some, you pull up underneath that hole right there, and that's where you load your truck. So, unloading, you just pull up on here and unload into there. So, we might edit that to make it hold more because, and the only reason I say that is the T Rex holds 2 million liters of wood chips. So I think the storage for wood chips needs to at least be 4 million so you can unload the T Rex twice. Now, that's just me. Unfold the trailer. What does it do? I didn't see anything that it did. I hear something, but I don't see nothing. I hear something going on, but I don't see what it's doing. All right, so time for the time being, um, do we want to lead this over here? For the time being, let's park right here. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours. Yeah, this little trailer right here, this is one of my favorite trailers in the game. It only holds 40,000 liters, but I love how it looks. And the belly dump, and I can't remember about the cover. Yeah, the cover rolls out, you know. I just think it's neat. I just think it's a neat trailer. Um, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm not trying to park perfectly. Um, just trying to leave them there for right now. So we could, I don't know, I think we could park some trailers. We could line some up over here. Um, maybe some empties or something. The bell storage, I'm gonna have to think about the bell storage. That may not be the best location for it because trucks, if you're not careful, right? Um, so your bells spawn on this platform and on that platform. The problem with that is that right there is where the bells, let me slow this down. That's where the bells, where you unload the bells. So if you spawn out, let's just say 20 big round bells, right? Some of them's going to come over here and some of them's going to go over there. So if you have an auto load trailer, you pull up over here, you load your trailer, and then if you pull around over here, what's on your trailer is automatically going to get thrown into there. So we're not going to use this side unless we're dropping off. But we'll use this side to pick up. So you'll have to play around with it. And I don't know, can we go in that building? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no trigger. There's no trigger to open the door. But these buildings you can go in. Of course, you have to get your way up in there. Open door. So you can back a truck up. Um, you can back a truck up over here, right? Unload it. You bring your pallets into here or the other room over there, and it acts like a pallet. You know, it's a pallet storage. It's got 30 million liters of capacity. That doesn't mean 30 million pallets. It's 30 million liters. Um, so when you spawn them, the pallets spawn in here, and it's kind of quirky. It's kind of quirky how it works. So that'll open up the gate, but this one also has a ramp, and you have to get the um, takes a different button. Ramp goes down. So you could back a box trader or something in there. Um, you just have to maneuver yourself in the right position to get to hit the two different triggers. So now what's cool? That's red, right? There's something that goes along with that. Um, if, maybe if you're in multiplayer, I don't know, but there's something that has to do with the red and green. So it just lets you know, hey, don't back here. There's somebody else just using that one or something. So you have to go to one that's green. I don't know. You can unload pallets here, right? And you can also, um, let me see here. I think I can pull up with dry material and put it in here and then unload it, or it will spawn pallets. I think that's how that works. Um, so let's do a little test here. Okay. I know. Hey, let's do grapes. All right. 40,000 liters of grapes. All right. So I can unload them. I can load it like that, or we can unload it. Okay. We can come over here, grapes. Okay. Let's just do 2 pallets. All right. So now that we got 2 pallets of grapes, right? So we could take those pallets and put them on a truck, or we can do that. Saving, and you have to be careful because of the doors. So now we're back to having 40,000 liters of grapes. And then we fill it back up, we got 40,000 liters. And they're gone. So it works both ways. That's pretty cool to me, you know. Um, Now this building over here, this building over here that has the offices. So there's offices there. You can look through the window and see them. but you can't go into those rooms. Uh, this has got pallet storage like that. Um, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere, somewhere you can go up. Yeah. So you can bring a forklift up here, and you can put pallets up here on those shelves. Um, and then the same with these shelves. And there's also one over here on this side. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. The that's the dry storage. So this right here is just a silo. That's a liquid silo, and that completes your tour. I'm good, babe. Not sure how well this is going to go because we haven't smoothed it out. But yeah, we'll continue. We'll continue to work on that. Get the fence to go all the way around it. We got to make a big spot for trailers to be dropped off. Um, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it as far as the containers are concerned. We may just bring container trailers down here like I was doing at the other spot. And definitely some room for some role playing. You know, I'm not a big role player, but I can come up with a little story if I need to. So, yeah, see, those things don't move. The concrete barriers would be nice, but I don't want to get into um, I don't want to get into going back to where I've got 1,000 mods. And if I say, okay, I need concrete barriers, they would be nice. And then there'll be something else I need, and before I know it, I've got way too many mods, which is the case right now. And I just don't want to get into that. So we're gonna make do with what we have, and we're gonna have fun with it. So I'm just taking these back over here because I gotta empty out. We're going to empty out that silo before we start moving trailers over there, and that's gonna take like 40, 45 trailers, I think, if they hold 250,000 liters. Um, there's close to 10 million liters. I think we looked at it earlier, and it's full. So there's 10 million liters of stuff in that silo. And this was parked over here. I believe I can come in this way. I'm trying to park a little bit. So the frame rate right now is like at 46. If I look around, it drops. So what I'm worried about, if I'm looking down like this, it's not so bad. But what happens when we get 40 trailers in the same area? Right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Um, I think those all have something in them except for the tankers. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Yeah, so what happens when we have, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You know, what happens when we have 40 trailers and they all have something in them? And the same thing, I'm worried about the same thing with FS minor stuff. Um, let's look at that. So we may use the bow mag. We may have that one out. Um, the case one, I think I want to have out. I know the Volvo stuff I want. Um, there's one. I thought there was more than that. The lever stuff might be cool to have. I thought there was, yeah. So there's a Volvo. There's those, and there's those. So the Volvo equipment I definitely want to have, and we've got more Volvo up here. That's a bell. I think if we did all the cat stuff, it would be too much. Um, so like that Komatsu right there, the water truck, and then there's a service truck. Um, it's a big service truck. I don't know where it's at. Right there. We're gonna have that out for sure. But there's Volvo stuff here. Yeah, there's another excavator. There's the L350s, and then there's the R100, 72,000. So all the Volvo stuff's going to be out. I know that because I used to work for Volvo, and I forgot there's plastic barriers. Um, let's see here. We might have some other stuff. I think trestle. Mining equipment, miner's delight, um, special transport pack. That was special transport pack. Trailers, trucks, public works objects. Um, so we have these concrete road divider. Um, Now I don't know. I don't know how well. If you run into a truck, are you gonna send it the barrier flying? I don't know how heavy those are. 600 kilograms. So they're not. You hit a truck. You hit it with a truck, and it's gonna move. Um, but we could use that stuff. 80 kilograms. Those you could probably pick up. Portable bridge, narrow portable bridge. Um, Pipe work, dynamic office parts. There's some stuff we could decorate with or whatever. I don't know. Um, Recycling station, cool stuff. Roadworks, nope. That's exactly what I thought it was. Okay. What else? There's FS Miners trucks. We'll probably have a couple of those. Um, the Volvo will probably have for sure. I'll just have to check these out and see. But FPS is gonna take a hit with this. Pierce Customs. Let's get the Harley Davidsons. We looked at the roadworks. We looked at, let's see, the pipe works, pipe layer traverse. Yeah, there's another Volvo. Yeah, we saw that. All right, well, it's 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna get up here and get some sleep. Um, I've got Tuesday and Wednesday off, so if I don't work on this some more today, Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm definitely going to work on it. Um, I do want to play Starfield, try to get reacquainted with it and see how it is. I don't know. But I'm starting to yawn and I'm going to get off here and get me some sleep. Lopes mods, what's that? Oh, that's that one for that's the crane for the train. Um, FS Classics, what's that? That's that one Kenworth. Um, I don't think FS Miner has anything in here. Now we got miscellaneous stuff. Uh, yeah, there's some 1.3 tons. We might be able to put some of that stuff down. That's 800. That's from FS Miners. But there is, if I'm not mistaken, there's a concrete wall. There's concrete wall stuff for like decoration that we can put down. So I just have to dig through it and see what we have. Hey, remember, life's too short not to have fun. Tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. Big congratulations to Brock. That's good news, man. And I want to thank y'all for coming out. Let's see here. We've got Brock, Zach, Drayden, Kobe, Dirt, PS4 Farmer, and the Farmer with Outlaw AG. And I appreciate y'all coming out. I have enjoyed it. Glad we got the new distribution center going, started. We'll continue to work on everything that we do, I guess. So I think the next thing on the agenda is to get this silo emptied out, sell the product, and start using the other facility. We're going to sell these buildings and put construction equipment here. Looking forward to that. So we'll probably do that, and then I'll probably work on. I'll show you this real quick. Um, we're gonna come over here. If any of y'all have not seen this, we're just making a little makeshift stuff. We got road salt. So if I ever decide to turn on the snow and we want to put some road salt down, we can do some road salt. We've also got stones. Um, I'd like to do a pile of gravel. Mm, I, maybe if we have some sand or something, I'd like to have different piles of stuff out here where we could take a dump truck, a little pickup truck, or whatever, um, pick it up and go do it. If we've got road salt, I'd like to look for um, like a salt spreader or something, for like working on the road, spraying, spreading salt on the road during the winter months or something. That'd be cool. But it's there. It's actual material that we can scoop up and load into a vehicle. So, but that's the kind of stuff we're going to be getting out of that mountain up there. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what kind of field types we can do. But anyway, with all that being said, three, two, one, poof.